Alright, I've got all my parts together here. One of these days I will bring the BRS video game. Okay. On the list. Get ourselves started in a minute. Alright, let's get ourselves going here. Yeah, and I said it was debatable if I was going to be streaming tonight or Friday, and I had the energy Friday, so I was like, yeah, fine, we'll do it. And I wasn't sure about tonight. And I actually wasn't sure about tonight until somewhat recently. I had a blistering headache most of the day. And it started to alleviate itself around 5 o'clock. So, within those 2 hours, yeah, I'm feeling much better. So, if I don't have to skip stream, I will generally try to avoid doing so. So, yeah. let us continue with the video game. Alright, so let's see. Last time we went to the Tokyo Metropolitan Building, and war had begun. Marukimon was killed from the poison that kills you instantly that finally killed him after many hours. And then the big fist showed up again, punched the big robot again, and opened a big time hole again. Except this time, the time hole was full of weird fissures. And you know where he got sucked into one of the spooky fissures. Digimon did not appreciate this, and became Dark Aegyoshusmon, and ran off somewhere, leaving us stranded in the time bubble. So, we kind of have to pick up where we left off and continuing onwards in order to, you know, stop things, and somehow we can also do weird time travel. So, yeah, we're making use of that. We went back and saved Marukimon from being poisoned to death. And then we saved Marukimon, we fought back and got the town saved. And then we ended the stream on I unlocked Mega Digimon and spent 20 minutes menuing all of the Mega Digimon into place to the point where we got late on stream and still didn't quite finish, and I was like, fuck it, we'll do the rest of it later. And we were told to go talk to Dr. Simmons to figure out what to do next. Hey Tama. Also, I guess, happy 4th of July to anyone who enjoyed the holiday, asterisk if you're not a shithead, I guess. If you think America's bad, I hope you enjoy 4th of July. Anyway. Pause chats that'll get me put on a list, I'm sure. Anyway, yep, we had Zior over. We turned out we didn't have any other guests, so we had Zior and girlfriend were there. So somebody walked away with a lot of food that we have too much of now. So, you know. Yeah, pretty much that too. Thanks, Britain. You gave us a holiday. The one holiday Britain will never enjoy. To be fair, the weather was so bad here, I'm not sure much anybody could have enjoyed it outside. So, yeah. Alright, so you 75. Alright, so you're not good enough. You need some more levels. I'm just gonna keep Inbarmon where it's at. Sirenmon, you need some more levels. I just turned you into like Marine Angemon and then backpedal. That's probably the correct call here. Alright. You need untoward too much work in order to become that. Angemon can become Clavis, but that'll be in a minute. Yeah, we got a whole bunch of guys down here. And my Otismon can Digivolve, but I'd rather not do that right now. Well, close enough, I'm just gonna have to pull the trigger and then backpedal. pedal, aren't I? Oh well, we'll see what we can get before we do that. Venom's just not good. Means I probably want to go for this guy. Weather for ducks, yeah. Although not even, because that reflecting pool is emitting some kind of like bleach peroxide cocktail that's killing all the wildlife. So the reflecting pool is full of dead ducks. Just the objectively like one actually bad thing about that. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me if that was it. Gallantmon. Okay. So yeah, we're pretty settled. Right, we got Mastamon at 98, so next time we gotta convert, we can just shove it into her. She's got good stuff going on. I might jostle her personality around to try and get, combo magic. We also have a lot of viruses to chew through right now.
All by yourself today? What happened to the other two?
They got stuck in a time portal.
The puppet master
one of them
behind
did.
the Titan seeks to invade the human world, huh? That explains the abnormalities in the sky. Must be a sign of a gate opening.
Right, we fought
I'm sure public
Plutomon.
safety has noticed too.
This is the thing I missed
and is
in our
rushing to
plot
ready that awful
recap.
weapon.
We went off and
I
fought
hear they've
Plutomon.
incorporated the power
Lives
of
in
a
the dark
Digimon
zone.
they captured into it. Once that weapon is deployed,
Because
and
he
they
was
turn it
turned
on the
into a
Titans,
zombie.
the damage will
And
be
had, like, the
unprecedented.
coolest fight
A
in the
war
game.
to end all wars.
So, yeah.
There was a section in the underground
The
lab
boss
even
fight's
I
also
wasn't
good in this
allowed
game,
into.
but, you know.
Maybe that's where they're
I
doing
think-
experiments.
I think Zombie Plutomon
show
is
you
the
the
most
way.
interesting.
A nice little visit to my old office. This has gone on long enough.
Alright, time to break back into the top facility. Alright. So this time we're actually breaking into it, and I guess Starmon's with us. So yeah, she has two abilities, Fly Bullet and Hurricane Screw Shot. They're both pretty solid. I believe Hurricane Screw Shot is AoE damage against humans, and Fly Bullet is nullifies. Nullifies and it's basically ignores resistance and also does birds? I think it's bird damage, yeah. We'll be seeing it. For better and worse, I suppose. Oh, great. Let's get in here real quick. Now that we have megas, we should be able to buy 3s. Which means I can get the health boost and SP boosts training equipment. Not yet. Still can't buy 3s yet. I am gonna take a second here to restock up on some of these, because, again, status heal items are important, in fact. Alright. Good on that front. Before these become 3s, I'll buy an extra. And I should buy... Ledge, frozen bullet, diamond dust. And then next time we go into the digital world, I can go buy us the... We also got the, we finally got our hands with, words. We finally got our hands on access to the Digi Egg of Miracles. So, we can grab that later. I don't have an immediate use for it, but I would like to be able to. I'd like to buy it when I have a chance, because we got our hands on a fistful of Digi-Jewels. Leads to the lab. There's no telling what's up ahead. Yep, I think we're good. Alright, there's gonna be a lot of things up here. I know, I remember at least generally what the two big things are here. This one's a bit tedious. We're gonna be running around in circles a
I suggest we head for the
lot.
security room. There's bound to be some useful information there. Wait a minute. Something's not right. Is that...
Oh, a Digimon. Just kind of
Digimon.
shuffling.
And there's no sign of any
Motion
personnel.
tweening while waving
I
his
have a bad
hands.
feeling about this, but all we can do right now is hurry on to the security room.
Could at least like made it like walk or something.
There! Ready to go!
Alright. Increased damage of the target is a virus, so go for it.
It's time! Shield of the just!
Oh, or not. Wait, you're right. No, you're a virus. I guess it's just not applying correctly? Or it just doesn't do that much. Right, you guys are level 1. I think that's it. Yeah. That might be my problem.
Blade of the Dragon King! Blade of the Dragon King!
I mean, it's fine. We'll get a bunch of levels when we win this fight, so.
Please.
Look at our large golden boy. Look at what he can do.
Giga Blaster! Lightning Joust!
Fly bullet! I'm sorry. Everyone!
Somebody can change Digivolve here. Not really.
do it! Preparations complete! I'm counting on you!
Okay.
Night raid!
Go for it. Let's do a heavy strike those. 3 times, nice.
Here go! Giga Blaster!
You got it! Ready
Let's
to
just
go!
go for the murders at the moment.
Yeah!
Thanks for combo magic.
Giga
I
Blaster!
wonder if that like 50% adjusts with luck.
There! Ready to launch!
Here go! Giga Blaster!
That's fine. Death is also just immobilized, but better. Yeah, it might say something in tutorials. That would be under Bond. Oh, because Bond is your luck stat. Ally types here. The higher the bond, the more it inherits, cumulative stats, 200 times. Additionally, bond does not decrease with the Digivolution. Alright, occurrence rate of extra strikes, crit rate, drop items, and the effect of certain personality skills. Okay, does not influence skill effects. Because yeah, I know it's specifically Bond is our effective luck.
There doesn't seem to be any personnel around. That seems careless, but it's good news for us. I was afraid of this. It's Section B. The Digimon are being held at the far end of the lab. We'll have to break through security to get there. Things may have gone smoothly at the lab entrance, but access to Section B is restricted, even to most personnel. My fake ID probably won't be good enough to get us in. I'll have to make some updates to it. Let's head for the server room.
Alright. Need to hack the
Much
mainframe. Go. Alright, need new ID. Final verification's necessary.
Uh-oh, there it is. I obviously don't have a supervisor's ID number on me. We'll need to find one. You work on getting a hold of a supervisor's ID. There's something else I want to look for in the meantime.
I'll stay behind with her, but I'll be monitoring your situation the whole time. Just give me a call if anything goes wrong.
Okay, sounds like we have a plan. You keep searching the
So
floor.
who keeps the bags of fluid over the computer? Seems like a bad idea, but okay. Alright, time to meander around and bumble through rooms until we find the arbitrary things in the arbitrary places. Alright. Another one of the Digimon are here to excise the humans or something from the world. Guard bind. What's my whiteboard called? Molecules. Not authorized to reissue IDs. Contact Information Security and General Affairs Department. Who made a request for a supervisor ID somewhere. And then was told that they don't do that, but alright, sure. Would imply that there isn't an ID. Got in there.
Great.
Oops. I'll take that. Under repair. Okay, so here's a very important statement for the fucking video game. You know, Kota Shiroi, the guy who's been implying that Captain Kuremi was dead the entire time, and that's why he's doing his murder revenge on all of the Digimon? Indeed, Captain Kuremi was almost killed. There's an operative word in there, my man. Almost. He didn't actually die. He's just not in the story anymore. Okay, guy. Sure. No, they actually didn't say what happened to him, and actually all the characters seem to imply that he was killed. There's just a note here that just says, nah. Nah, he almost died. Not actually died. Like, come on. No, they're like intentionally a little vague about it, because it, yeah. But also, they still just do that. Okay, I do like the little bit of concept art used on the whiteboard here. The mixer with the surgeons from Gashi Shinjuku came rather disappointing conclusion. However, we have to learn from the experience. I'm already planning on a get-together next month. Can't go there yet. It's the big night. We'll win dining 5 doctors. Gosh, okay. This will be a lot of circumstances. I want everybody to basically stick to plan B. How to use emergency ID? Whiteboard memo. Looks like there's a note stuck to a whiteboard somewhere that might be of use, but there's a lot of whiteboards. Pick through all of the whiteboards. Okay, there's a conference room. Alright, I think we know where the conference room is. Alright, hi Andromon, our vaccines. So, get you and you out here.
Do it! Ready to launch!
Trident Saber! Here you go! Giga Blaster!
Yeah, it won't paralyze them.
Here it comes! Trident Saber!
There! Ready to launch!
We're enemy that actually resists null damage.
Here you go! Giga Blaster!
Just want that bit of extra XP at this point, because, yeah. A lot of the gang are a little low in level.
Here you go! Giga Blaster! Ha! Ha!
That one!
Get rid of
Ready to
you.
launch!
Battle against Robocops, yeah. We do have one on deck, but don't really need to worry about using him too much when we have, you know, Hercules Kabuterimon to do the legwork for us. Alright, whiteboard. Some food orders. Ebimon have been recently added to the security system. Extremely reliable Digimon. Any questions regarding Ebimon should be directed to Researcher Y, Group G. Patient file will be going forward. Guess they realize keeping it out in the open is not a good idea. Those must be hidden somewhere in all this paperwork. I have to dig through all of it. Ah, well, there's the Ebimon.
to launch.
Alright, we can switch to Alphamon.
Please.
Here goes soul digitalization.
It's cool, just shoot the big dragon laser things.
Please.
Lightning joust. Here
I'll
goes
give you the
Giga
blast.
Blaster. Here I go, Planet Destroyer.
Ooh, that hurt.
Ta! Here goes Blade of the Dragon King. Yeah! Yeah! Giga
Alright.
Blaster!
I mean, as is the power of AoE damage.
Here goes soul digitalization.
I do appreciate that it is somewhat Digimon shaped.
Giga Blaster!
Digimon who I intend to be switching Alphamon to. As soon as I get the opportunity to do so.
Here goes Blade of the Dragon King. Unidentified blind kiss.
That was rude. I did not
Ready to go.
went too far.
I'm counting on you.
Watch and learn. Illuminator!
Blade of the Dragon King. Here we go. Giga
The modifiers.
I'm counting on you.
Atomic Ray.
I appreciate the battery pulls on that.
Illuminator!
Here we go. Giga Blaster. Hell yeah.
I appreciate he just goes, hell yeah! When he wins a fight.
Much appreciated.
That's good stuff.
Everyone,
Alright, so let's come in here a little bit. You don't need St. Knuckle 2. You really don't need St. Knuckle 2. You take that. Very good. Um. Yeah, Mastamon being prepared for what's to come is a good idea. I know what the boss fight for this area is, and it's actually kind of an annoying one.
That one! Preparations complete! Please.
The old punch. There you go.
Giga Blaster! Hell yeah!
That one! Ready to launch!
There we go. That's the damage I'm looking for.
I'm counting on you!
Illuminator!
Anyway, I'm starting to immediately see why I extremely like Hercules Kabuterimon. Just on, like, all of the levels. Like, Giga Blaster rules. It's got really good magic and bulk.
Giga Blaster!
Like, it's just oops all bulk and magic. Which, like, not normally a pairing that goes together. And this game says, like, hey, here, have two great flavors that go well together. Which is why almost no RPG does it, because it's goddamn whack. Yeah, that's the server room. The Golbez, yeah. But even Golbez has some Bizmix. Actually, did I have any, I guess the good question is, did I have anybody actually in the farm going? I was, in fact, not paying attention last time I came in here. I just came here and checked the items. Yeah. Yep, right, I was doing stat adjustments for you, yeah. Always act first or boost crit rate. Crit rate's better for you? Oh. Okay. Means you can turn into you. Alright, and then you can gain some stats, and then you'll be able to evolve into this fellow. Yeah, and the int is not bad on this guy. Yeah, they're good on like all the stat categories except for defense, which is fine. Alright. I'm gonna shove you in here so that you can accrue some talent. Because again, my hands are a little full right now. So let's give you a nice passive int boost. Oh, you're done. Alright. So if you're done, that means I can turn you into other things. You're good enough to turn into you. Okay. So I guess if we fight you later, weak to dark and weak to dirt. Alright. Lightning Spear and Heaven's Judgment. Yeah, unfavorable compatibility null, 90 power. 60 AoE with immortal bonus. There we go. Emperor Greymon. Whom I believe was in Cyber Sleuth called Kaiser Greymon. I like how Pyro Dragons is an Earth type move. 85 power with Earth type resistance reduction is a pretty good effect. We like those. We haven't seen many of those. Alright, so you can turn into basically a slightly more interesting version of Omnimon. If we can get you with matching personality shenanigans. Lobomon. Here we are, or Beowulfmon, my bad. 49. Which is not a lot. Alright, Magna Garurumon, who is Garurumon with gun and also plane. Machine Gun Destroyer. Causes it to mode change into Kendo Garurumon. Or Magna Garurumon detached, right? It takes off the plane harness. Into the dinkiest lightsabers. I like how it only has a one-way mode shift too. Like this mode shifts to... You use this once, and then it mode shifts to the other form. It can only do the one thing. Lilamon can turn into Puppet Mom. Not a terrible thing to do for the time being. At least backpedal you. Puppet Pummel, Vegetation, Unfavorable Compatibility, 90. That's a good move. Wouldn't argue with that. And backpedal the Cherrymon. Wait, you're Master Bluntmon, so you turn into something else then. You need a bit more SPI, but I can fix that. One more level, and I'll turn you into, I guess, Creepymon, and then backpedal you into the thing that I actually want you to be. After you get a handful of levels. I guess I could just do... I could just spend an item for that. Just get that off my plate. Not quite. Yeah, you need a lot more XP than that. Alright, there's a conference room somewhere. Alright. Find something funny, activate the alarm. Localist recruiting band members. Somebody's trying to do rock and roll science. Famously a genre that works out well. If you want to burn the rare candy. Yeah, I don't really have much of the rare candy going around. That just plays the line every time. That's the... Here. That Revive Deluxe I missed earlier. Yeah, this one just turns into run and interact with all of the things until there's nothing left to interact with. Hey, Metal Tyrannomon. What if we just have to find the Digimon that's holding the ID? Right.
You got it.
You're a data type because you're a Tyrannomon.
Please.
No, you're viruses now. I thought you guys were data types still. So much for my memory.
I'm counting on you.
Soul digitalization! Here goes!
5 times multiplier, baby! Maximizing the racism modifier. Own the cyborg T-Rex.
Here goes! Giga Blaster! Hell yeah!
Up to 5 times the modifier.
You got it. Ready to go.
Blade of the Dragon King! Night Rage! Giga Blaster! Hell yeah!
There. Ready to go.
Times damage. Absolutely silly.
Yeah! Yeah! Here goes! Giga Blaster! Nuclear laser!
Kind of shoot orb out of hand. Nice combo magic.
I'm sorry. Everyone. do it.
Alright, I'm here to steal your ID. Gimme, gimme.
Blade of the Dragon King! Giga Blaster! Hell yeah!
Alright. There we go.
Well, that's not good. Enemies are headed this way, but we can't get into Section B without that ID. Asuna, Agent, buy me some time.
Ready to launch.
Alright.
Please.
You out here.
Watch him run. Taizokai Mandala.
Yeah? Yeah?
Here.
Yeah, I want to get you out of here, because,
I'm
yeah,
counting on you.
the virus does not like all the vaccines running around here.
Giga Blaster!
Watch him run. Taizokai Mandala.
Giga Blaster! Here you go! Giga Blaster!
Nice. Thank you, Combo Magic.
Not.
That's fine. I can keep fighting.
Preparations complete. I'm counting on you.
Here go! Blade of the Dragon King!
Whoop, I should have swapped you out. Oh, that's fine.
Giga Blaster! Blade of the Dragon King!
I'm
There we
counting on
go.
you.
Giga Blaster!
Why are you like spamming the hurricane fly shot or whatever that's called? I'm not arguing, I don't really need the AoE damage, but,
Nuclear laser!
you know. There's Fly Bullet, and then there's the Hurricane... whatever it's called. There's an AoE one.
Almost got it.
Ready to go.
Here I go! Planet Destroyer! Yeah? Yeah? Here goes! Soul Digitalization!
Got skills to pick from and yet lands on attack. Yeah. We have options, but we will never take them.
Here goes! Giga Blaster!
Here we go. Recognize.
Planet Destroyer! Yeah!
Alright, so now Planet Destroyer is null.
Here goes! Soul Digitalization!
Oh, there it is. Hurricane Screw Shot. Anyway, yeah, you can tell what the camera is pointing in that one.
Giga Blaster! Yeah!
Alright.
Here goes! Blade of the Dragon King!
That takes care of the ID. Thanks for giving me enough time. Now, let's head to Section B at the far end of the lab.
Ah, Pseudomon. Alright, well, you sit on it for more, but yeah. I finally turned to Vikemon, which gives me a pretty decent, free type. I'd be surprised that Vikemon is free type, though. Oops, all vaccines, and then suddenly is free type. Is AoE 60 steel, or ice against steel types. Steel physical 95, single target against mollusk. Eat slugs. Alright. Slugs and clams. Speaking of things I need you to do, have you backpedal a bit. So, we now have Shikokumon. Can immediately digivolve into something else. Ah, Juno. Wait, you can immediately turn into Junomon? Okay. Which means I guess we can reveal the secret thing about Junomon. So, yeah, she's a virus. Which you wouldn't immediately expect. But yeah, we have Needle Lance. Against Pixie, 100% chance to apply deadly poison. For 90. And a physical counter that counters with another physical attack that does... counters all enemies for 105. Extremely rude effect. Alright, so Junomon's funny because Junomon can also do this, which is, I guess, spoilers to a fight coming up if you haven't seen Junomon before. Alright, so welcome to Hysteria mode. Welcome Demise. Perform 18 times 6 against angels. And 100 power. If the target is affected by stat changes, increase damage. So buff or debuff, just do more damage. Which is a very rude move. I don't think that's... I would say that is on average better than the counter move, but... But yeah, she is aggressively more of a caster than a physical attacker. This might be one of the only form changes that has like a substantively meaningful like stat change. Yeah, but it gave her like 2400 int and 1600 attack. So yeah, you can see the meaningful difference on that particular exchange. Alright, I'll let you sit for like a level up or two. Saint Knuckle 3, Hell Crusher 3, Acceleration Boost, Shine Burst 3. Yeah, we want that Saint Knuckle 3, so we can wait that out. And then you can get backpedaled into Shikokumon again, and I will show the funny things Shikokumon can do. Up to 92. Alright, just a little bit more on. Come on.
Okay, that seems to have worked. Here, you hold on to the ID.
Alright, that's a good idea. Seeing Volcanismon has a Family Guy death animation over here. Alright, so what are you doing?
His core has already been installed into that weapon. I see. So this is Kuga's doing. You could say it's right up his alley.
I really wanted to go to the digital world, or
According
to
to
the
the
human world.
records, his core was taken out 30 minutes ago. I'm sorry, but he's already... The fools. I'm ashamed to say I ever worked for them. Damn it. No cure for stupidity, as
Well,
they say.
he's dead now.
If only I were smarter. I'd develop a cure for human foolishness.
Price he paid for
I'm so
some
sorry.
anime figurines.
I really am.
Oh, hi.
Your companions, swallowed by the space-time disturbances, cry out from beyond time and space. Reviving those who were meant to die is normally impossible. Rewriting a script already complete won't be easy. The only story your will can change is your own. If your wishes go unfulfilled, you may desire to reject the world. Put another way, behind the desire to change the future lies an intense rejection of the present world. That's why you could say the mastermind has sown despair into this world, the tragedy known as conflict. A master of all smithing techniques, Volcanismon, the avatar
was
of the
lured into
Forge
the
God,
tube,
could craft anything
then,
you could ever
you
think
know.
of.
Correct.
He couldn't help but be drawn to the mystique of the human world. When Volcanismon finally got to visit, he connected with humans, exchanged knowledge and friendship with them, and truly enjoyed his time there.
And then the
However,
cops
that
happened.
joy ended up being short-lived. Tragedy befell Volcanismon as he found himself captured by humans with villainous intent. These humans used the knowledge and craftsmanship learned from Volcanismon himself to create various weapons to threaten and harm Digimon. Eventually, the
Oh no,
humans
the
attempt
science
to
team.
construct a massive humanoid weapon, a giant slayer, capable of wiping out all Digimon from existence. Not only was Volcanismon
Does
used
remind
as
me,
a
I'm
test
looking forward
subject,
to the
but in a true
Biotic
display of
Factor
horror,
DLC
his
this
body
winter.
was assimilated into the weapon. With a sincere hope of improving the world, Volcanismon offered his knowledge to humanity in good faith. Yet, in a cruel twist of fate, he became a threat to the world instead. Could this tragedy have possibly been averted?
Strange. What's all the time travel heartbeat after an Akashic Vision screening? Not this time. Maybe time travel won't happen. The cry of the dark shadows still shakes in between them. Maybe we're only going back a couple of minutes. Trying to tell us something. Could be some unfinished business before the script is finished. Anyway, it's time to go fuck with the science team.
I'm sorry, but this Digimon's... the fools. I'm ashamed to say I ever worked for them.
Time travel this time.
Speak of the devil. It seems they're engaging in more foolishness.
If I had to guess, I'd say the weapon's been activated.
Oh, Dr. Yuki, what would you do at a time like this?
The world's gonna get exploded again if that thing turns on.
I feel kind of pathetic as a scientist, asking the gods for help. But let us pray it doesn't come to that.
Alright, I guess Volcanispawn's just dead now. We didn't even time travel, we just watched a video happen.
Regardless of how it got to be that way, that weapon is incredibly powerful right now. A considerable number of Digimon were sacrificed. I imagine all of their power has been absorbed by the weapon.
There's an elevator over there. I bet it would take us to the surface.
Alright.
The weapon is probably in the process of being transported to the government building as we speak. We can't let them use that thing. You have to go after them and fast.
But the government building is currently on lockdown. How are they gonna get in?
There must be a way. How about asking a Digimon to take them there?
Okay. I sometimes see one on the roof of a building in the shopping district when I come up out of Rebellion Village.
Yes,
Very good.
I know what that
In
one
that
is,
case,
yes.
please go ask that Digimon to take you to the government building. It's a dangerous mission, but you're the
Relied
only
on
ones
it
who can do
repeatedly.
this. I wish you luck.
Alright, let's go to the Kobeni and buy some stuff. There seems to be much of anything I really need. Alright. Any actual interesting cards to buy? So, we got the meaningful one. Yeah, that was a hoodie of some kind. Oh wait, that was the Tekken one, right? Hootie, Hoodle. Hoodle. Does not have a lot going for it, but at least Hoodle is good. I picked that up. I don't know what a Hoodle is. We'll see what a Hoodle is. How did miss the logo? Ah, it is just Owl. Cannot zoom though.
Great.
Hey, Coromon. Hi, Coromon. Do you have side quests? Need to get to the government building. Oh, you flew me into the bottom of the crater. Sure. Alright. You know, the Digimon that can fly and just take me over to the building itself. Ah, the Dark Shadow was Agiomon all along.
I wanted to save Inori. That's why I did it. Over and over and over. You must have seen it a bunch of times, right, Agent? The Dark Shadow. That was...
It was you?
more times than I could count. And after all that, I knew what I really was. If I hadn't been born, if I'd never fallen into the human world, this never would have happened to Inori. Just before Chronomon, defeated in combat against the higher being, was sealed away, he left behind a means to one day break the seal and fulfill his true desire. Chronomon created fictional legends and a new great guardian, one who could play Chronomon's destined role. All of the turmoil and conflict that happened so far, all of it might have been to help me grow. I'm just a spare part to help fulfill Chronomon's wishes. A component that grows more complete by the minute. And now, I've mastered the ability to travel through time. That's proof enough. You've already realized it too, haven't you? That you're my...
I am what? Oh, hi.
Digimon was the demon created by Chronomon, the surrogate meant to inherit his power to tamper with time. The essence of the power to control time is the desire to change the present. This war was intended to create despair. He created a situation so tragic, so unacceptable. He cared not who won or lost, just to hurt as many as he could.
Instead of a video, she's just going to
A
tell
powerful
us directly.
prayer to rewrite the future was necessary to awaken the power to control time. An intense plea, born of abject despair, strong enough to warp the very precepts of our world. But not all has gone as Chronomon planned. You can still find him. Reach out to him.
Talk to the goat child. Much like Bravely Default, you simply need to go talk to your dad. Moral of every story. Oh, hey, we've traveled back in time. You seem to have skipped a step this time. Or added an extra step, I suppose. Excuse me. Alright. Ah, a dude. Okay, so I know what's coming, doesn't require... So type doesn't matter much, so I just need to be able to actually hit them with stuff. Question is, what stuff is it I want to use? Probably not you. Try out Mastamon and... Lucy would be pretty good for what I need here. You have Heavy Strike. You have Break. You have Great Tornado. You don't need Heavy Strike 3, because you have that. I have Shine Burst 3 now. You take Acceleration Boost again. You don't need Holy Light. Oh, and you're 50 now, so... that's kinda not enough, so... Alright, so I'm going to turn him into the worst of the two options. so that he can get a few levels, and then I'll backpedal him, and then that should be good enough to get the thing that I actually want him to be. Shouldn't take too much, just a little bit. Because again, I need like 10 levels or something, yeah. So I'm gonna turn him into the worst, not the worst thing, but the lesser of the three. So the problem with Venomyoda Spawn is his special thing is a physical attack, and as you might have noticed the way Dracula leans, lesser Satan Dracula is maybe not attuned for a big physical attack. So, but this guy is all fun magic skills, like really good ones, extremely good ones. So, we're gonna turn you into this guy for now, though. Let's fill out our meter here. Has the worst name in the goddamn series, but sure. Anyway, meet Creepymon, one of the 7 deadly sin Digimon. The great evil kings. Creepymon is actually supposed to be named Belialmon. For whatever reason, he's Creepymon. I don't know who on the translation team thought Creepymon was a problem. I don't know who thought Belial was a problem, but calling something Sodom and Gomorrah was not. Calling... like... It's such a weird... We have Mastamon. You know, Mastama... we have Lucifer? Famously normal guy that has no religious conceptions. Didn't need to be censored. But Creepymon, Belial had to be censored. You don't fucking know. It is so beyond me. You can turn into Wisemon, which I don't care. So his thing is AoE 70 power. It's not very good. Guild guide. Magic Field, Walking Palm 3. How do you learn Walking Palm 3? Like, it might not actually even be worth having you. May as well just, like, lower you back down and then give you levels again. Like, that's not even worth it at that point. Whatever. Bruce Moss finished their thing. We'll see them in a minute. Give you that, and you should have like that angry version of curse attachment. Yeah, that's it. Hey Tama, you missed my spiel about Creepymon probably. It was for some reason called Creepymon because apparently Belial was too religious to be named. So he's Creepymon. They are, but they are currently equipped to Digimon, so they're not available. So boost crit damage by 20% is nice, but again, not useful. But yeah, so apparently Belial is too religious for Digimon, but Lucifer isn't. Fuck if I know. So we have Creepymon. Anyway, Creepymon is formerly Dracula, who will just backpedal into being Dracula again, so that Dracula can become Satan Dracula.
Inflict more pain on this body of mine.
I'd like to rescue you.
Oh, I remember you. You're Digimon, right?
I don't think a Digimon are dressed the way I do. Mixing me up with the goat child.
You don't say.
Who's there? An intruder? Who the hell are you?
The kindred spirit.
Simmons.
Okay, bye. Excuse me.
Thanks. You really saved my hide.
Alright, let's get out of here. Actually, speaking of, because I think what's to come, it should be fine. Should be fine. I remember this fight being a slog. Okay.
That one! Ready to launch!
Blade of the Dragon King! Here goes! Giga Blaster! Hell yeah!
Hey, 100%. Do that. Can you be evolved into anything? No. Alright, I will give you one fight, and then that should get you to level 2. And then I will shove you into the blender.
Here goes! Blade of the Dragon King!
Yeah, we time traveled after talking to Agiomon. So, now Volcanismon's alive.
Here goes! Giga Blaster! Hell yeah!
I'm sorry.
Alright, oh yeah, before I forget. Unequip all of the things. And then load enhancement. You. No, you're already talent 100. There was somebody that was 98. Yeah, you. Here we go. Mastamon can now become level 99. Alright. Cool. Don't need to change Mastamon to Revolution anymore. So she's nice and settled.
You got it. Ready to go. Please.
Hell yeah!
Okay, let's go deal Cerberus. Oh, more fireworks, okay. We can really see him tonight. There's supposed to be more storms going on tonight. Yeah, I'll just leave you to keep doing that. I think we can finally do something with Raramon here. Oh, hey, you can turn into something funny. So that's cool. Yeah, how about you do that? Oh, meet ex-Raramon. Or ex-Tyrannomon. Pretty attack. Recovers HP based on user's SPI. Remove stat debuff. The puppet Digimon. Yeah, it's the toy Tyrannomon. Alright, I think we can do one thing though. So they are unique because we just swap them out for a second. No, they don't show up in here, huh? Whatever, we'll have a chance to show it off later then.
You got it. Ready to
I
launch.
walked like just out of his range. Alright, sure.
Appropriate works.
We'll probably get to see it in the thing to come.
Do it. Ready to go.
But I didn't think this hallway. I guess this hallway's here so you can grind if you need it. This is kind of a rough fight, so. Does it summon eggs? No.
Well done. There.
It has a distinctly unique ride animation.
Here goes. Blade of the Dragon King.
Alright, seeing is. I keep seeing lightning flashes and also fireworks. Anyway, hello, meet the one boss fight that isn't a Digimon.
Ready to launch.
Anyway, the power loader, which is in training. So yeah, it's free type. Yeah, that was it.
Now, you have my thanks. Pinpoint weapon works.
Okay, yeah, this thing takes a lot less damage on hard. Like, significantly less damage on hard. Also, this doesn't have a flying thing, so I actually should just do a attack here. Yeah, you don't have a bar, so I should just blast you. You know what? Get Louie out here.
I'm counting on you. Now.
Alright, so let's show off Louie's worst of his two moves.
Paradise lost.
Like, it's cool as fuck, but also, it's a terrible... Alright, racism against machines is doing us legwork here.
Giga Blaster!
Accuracy penalty. Actually might give you X heal instead of the other guy for now.
Now.
Alright, yeah, just give me the heal. Okay, I know what I'm doing with you.
I'm counting on you.
Wear out by the next time the turn comes around. I'll take crit. Help.
I'm counting on you. Here it comes! Great tornado!
Great Tornado was so good. Now it is not. You don't use that often, but you do. Oh good, you still have your turn. Alright, let's get Complementary Monster here.
please.
Haven't needed to use items in a while.
Giga Blaster! You have my back!
Yeah, unfortunately I don't have a electric weakness modifier. I will take the muster.
Hell yeah! Dead or alive?
Not the worst.
Here you go! Giga Blaster!
Our electric weakness enhancer fell in a time hole, yeah. So he didn't fall into a time hole, he just kind of decided to jump right. He decided to master the art of time travel. And has been attempting to stick his head into time holes for a very long time. Well, not much I can do about not dragging people out here at this point.
I'm counting on you. I'm counting on you.
Yeah, I told you, this is a rude combat.
Launching cross art.
We'll just get rid of you at this point. There we go.
Damn it all.
Wow, that just came out of me.
Tell Simmons this. I can't deny there's a small drop in power output, but I'll have that weapon activated in no time.
Okay, Nanimon.
And when that happens, I'll never be under that accursed thumb of yours ever again!
Where are you? We have to prevent public safety from deploying the giant weapon. We're going to the underground lab now. What? You're already at the site? You sure move quickly. I expect nothing less from an agent. We're on our way too. We'll arrive shortly, so wait right there.
I'm just gonna stand here on the loading dock and just wait for the bad guys to also show up while we're standing here. That's fine. In the cop, we're gonna stand in the cop base while the cops are here.
Is that right? Damn that Kuga. I know it's way too late to say something like this, but not all of us humans hate Digimon. I'm sorry. I truly am. From the bottom of my heart.
Now, lift your head. Of course, you can't expect me to forgive you right away.
You give me an anime figure.
First is action figures. About 5 of them should do the trick, I imagine.
What?
You can get your hands on them in that Akihabara place, I'm told.
Simmons already told you he was like this.
Volcanismon, who had been turned into the control unit of the weapon, was saved by sympathetic humans, ashamed by the suffering they had brought upon Digimon. Although Volcanismon was willing to forgive humanity, the wicked machinations of humans must be put to a stop. To that end, Digimon and humans fought as one, so that the tragedy set to descend upon the world in the near future might be averted.
Volcanismon joins the large apostle wall.
Now then, 6 apostles of Iliad remain. You must hurry. The apostles of Iliad also serve as the bonds, reaching out to save those who have fallen into darkness. As for what will become of the demon, that we cannot know for certain yet, for his heart is still present. But in any case, the time of the world's end draws near. The next hand of fate points toward Rebellion Village.
Alright. Guess let's go back to town then. Alright. Using Lord Maruki's Maruki Montrum. Alright. Ancient skill. Once we hit 8, we'll be able to make basically everything but the spoilery of Digimon.
Ah, you return at last. There are new developments that I need to share with you. This young lady captured Kuga and questioned him, but listen to this. It seems that someone was providing public safety with the Digimon to use in their experiments. The name Kuga mentioned was Dianamon.
A former resident of Central Town, who once went by the name of Lunamon.
Lunamon's doing the evil?
Digimon, selling her own kind. I hear Dianamon calls the cosmic area home now. If only Minervamon was here, the situation would be different. What in the world
Minervamon,
could
you
have
say?
caused this?
Apparently, it wasn't just Digimon Kuga was getting. He also reportedly got their structural information. By incorporating that, apparently the weapon became capable of generating an enormous amount of power. I'll look into that one. You go to the digital world and find Dianamon. Perhaps you'll be able to discover the mastermind behind this war.
Alright. Master Blipmon to take us? Yeah, I know, because I outfitted him for it. I made all the... I don't think that's supposed to happen. I don't think that was supposed to happen. Oops. Okay, that's fine. We'll motion tween out of here.
Great.
Alright. I wonder if we're, like, strong enough to do something.
Great.
I could kinda use, like, a couple of I'm gonna check something. Because I've been kind of short-staffed on... Well, you know what? There'll be... Alright, let's do a quick pass, and then we'll go from there. I remember it right here. I forget if anything's different 8 years in the future in here. In the sewer dungeon. Is Alphamon also a red Digimon? Alphamon's also a red Digimon.
Wow. That one.
Yeah, there is something different in here. I don't think there's any side quests that actually, like, take you down here.
That one. Yeah. Here it comes. Arrow force.
Want to do a Cyber Dungeon? Yeah, it's kind of one of those. I'm just kind of poking around to try and find stuff.
Here it comes. Sword and saber. Yeah.
There's Parrotmon in here. That was formerly a boss Digimon.
Sword and saber. Can't be.
Watching my spider thread.
I'm counting on you.
Anyway, we can do some chaos degradation.
Ready to launch.
Appreciate throw the sun at the bad man. Good move. Alright. Frog. And then be probably upgraded if I just small fire a little bit. If you do the thing a little too fast, it gets a little weird, huh? Dark Pupil. Roll magic 70. Chance to apply injury. Awful in. The worst. Alright, and then... that. I guess I may as well just put Creepymon in my party for now. Yeah, you go in here instead of you. Were you a thing? Oh, that's why you would come in here. I guess Wendigomon moves down here. Okay. Gotcha. Can't say I expected that. Cause yeah, I don't think I ever bothered to come back down here.
Preparations complete.
Cause I just assumed it was all mostly the same.
Here it comes. Arrow force.
And fire laser.
Good. You got it. Preparations complete.
Holy desire!
Pew pew. Alright. You don't like hot. Alright.
Terra Force. Do it. Preparations complete.
Good for you. Alright. What do you... Strategic? Cool. Me as well. I do like the skeleton Digimon. Lightning Javelin. You can turn into Leviamon, which is another one of those 7 Deadly Sin Digimon. Dakugamon. You are friendly, though. I guess I just leave you alone a little bit. You'll be able to turn into Arcany.
There. Preparations complete.
Looks like Creepy might get the finish here.
Flame Inferno.
He needs to be the talent, so.
You got it. Ready to launch.
Yeah, you'd need a few levels.
That one. Ready to launch.
I don't know if there's gonna be anything interesting at the bottom.
Here it comes. Terra Force. Get lost. Flame Inferno.
This one is kind of subdued for being the worst guy you've ever met. Yeah, that was kind of a thing that surprised me in design here.
There. Preparations complete.
Although, to be fair, it's Digimon, so they're not exactly taking the, you know, narrative considerations as to what actually Mastema is. Compared to something like SMT, which at least attempts to superficially, you know, connect to the thing it's working with.
Ready to go.
Digimon's almost entirely just vibes.
Terra Force.
Mastema is the good bad angel, so we have the good bad angel. Who is narratively always the good guy.
Terra Force. Sit. Mjolnir Thunder!
being a bit stubborn.
You got it. Preparations complete.
Did not disintegrate on touch. I'm a little surprised.
There! Ready to launch. Well done, Happy. Preparations complete.
Hope you're ready. Triple forces.
Okay, I wasn't expecting Skull Marimon down here, but that's something. There we go. Did not do a lot.
I'm counting on you.
Get Louie out here.
Here it comes. Great tornado. Heavy metal fire. Dead or alive?
Okay, this could be good or bad. Let's see.
Heavy metal fire!
So what level are you anyway? 35. Need a win. Use more combo magic. I think like 1 point of damage is enough to just get combo magic to start going. Which is nice.
Do it. Ready to launch.
Here it comes! Terra Force!
Alright, we're almost at the bottom here.
Dead or alive?
Greymon's finally run out of juice.
I'm sorry.
Give it a couple seconds.
Do it. Preparations complete.
There we go. Good enough.
Here it comes! Great tornado!
I'm counting on you.
Alright, there's a frog to dunk. You can evolve. Okay. So we have Spider. I also believe our Kenimon is also a mistranslation. It's supposed to be Arachnimon, for what might be obvious reasons. But that was the name they used in the anime, so they won't change it. I'm 90% sure it's supposed to be Arachnimon, which is why they show up in this game somewhat frequently. The spider thread is 75, 10% crit, increased against bug. Okay, that's not bad. Actually, for an ultimate, that's pretty solid. Turn into Tyrant Combatarymon, Lilithmon, and Lotusmon. I can just tell that's Lilithmon from the appearance. Also Enlightened. Our Kenimon is offense, though, so that means the thing she really wants to be is Tyrant Combatarymon. Right, and you can Digivolve. Let's do that. I believe that turns you into Durandalmon. Or Durandamon. Yeah. Digimon that is Oops All Swords. The Holy Sword Digimon. Zweiglans, which is 90 power, 20% crit rate. Does extra damage against knights. I also just noticed the sprite is very funny. It, yeah, just turns into a sword. Ron Mezer. Steal 15 times 4. 60. 60 all enemies, bonus to knight. Okay. Right. Let me grab you. I don't really need our Kennymon for much. Sly would turn into Gekomon. Could upgrade into... Nope. Might be able to get some more out of Speedermon. You're not even strategic and you can already upgrade into this guy? Sure. I mean... Not gonna argue, because that just gives me more XP and whatnot. Alright. Alright, so 84 be relatively sufficient to backpedal and then back up again. $86, so 4 points. So yeah, in a handful of levels. Osmon can go back up into that and should be sufficient with just a few converts. Alright. Well, that'll be worth our time in a bit. You level up enough to grab an decent ability, right? No, I think 25, and then I'll backpedal you. Your requirements are somewhat ridiculous. Okay, you can turn into Cressamon finally. Alright, electric and dirt. And then you can evolve into Dianamon. Once you just double your SPI, no problem. I think I may as well just upgrade you at this point. Skull Greymon, what are you? Memory is not perfect here. I'll turn you into horse. It's also very pink. I like the sword and the sort of scythe blade. do like Dianamon's design and Palamon's designs as well. Okay, you can turn into... Clavis, and then... Don't immediately remember you. You might be Ultramon? Either you or you. That can wait a little bit. Nah, it's fine. Let's see what you are. Oh, okay, you're a Phenomon. Yeah, that's fine. Thirteen times 7, that's evil trait. So, yeah, this is another one of those really bad moves. So, yeah, Testament. Performs light magic attack at 140 power, which is very high. One of the highest damage numbers in this game. But also, it's still not really worth it, because again, it's all of your SP, all of your HP, and then it does some damage to... Actually, it's less self-destruct and more explosion, but yeah. By Pokemon standards. Which, yeah, in these games is generally not worth your time and experience. They don't, like, scale up like Mega Magic or anything based on, you know, your volume of SP. So, you don't actually get the kind of good bonuses you would get from that kind of thing. Okay, 1 second. I need to get up and check something, I'm sorry. I am hearing a lot of noise. Okay, sorry about that. Sorry, having dog incident. There's both fireworks and thunder happening right now. So, needless to say, it's not an award-winning combination. And my door's closed, and usually the place the dog goes for a panic is my room. So, it's causing complications. So we're getting a triple whammy on that point.
Here it comes! Zero force!
And the person who that's falling back onto is not happy about it.
Sword saber!
You can oops all virus here.
Ready to launch.
Remind me of 7th Dragon's Fortuner class. 7th Dragon is a game that I like a lot of people talk about, but I've never actually seen much of it. I know there's like a 3DS game about it, and it's like the 20th entry in the series. Okay, you can finally turn into the thing. Thing that Workaramon can't turn into for some reason. There we go. Meet medieval Gallantmon. Who is Gallantmon but has dragon knee pads. And is also entirely magic focused. So, Rage of Wire, 95 magic trait, and 90 magic trait. Increase damage if you go first. Speed, but isn't the speediest Digimon. Alright. We got Sacrifice, which is from the earlier games, permanently kills the user to harm foes bigly. In later games, it merely removes them from the field to damage like 15%, 22.5 with EX to all foes. Yeah, I'm not sure kill yourself forever is a great maneuver. Seems like it might be worth using, like, saving for, like, the final boss or something, but... There's like so many dragons in the world. I mean, fair enough, but still. Alright, what do you... Void Ray 3, that's... not a good move for you, but that is a good move. Which... you have already. Okay, so yeah, you've already learned your final move here. Alright, yeah, you just need a couple conversion, a couple loads, and you'll be done. Alright, that's fine. Let's upgrade you then. Alright, meet Jesmon. Jesmon is not nearly as good as Jesmon is in Cyber Sleuth. Judgment Blade in Cyber Sleuth is null type as well. Judgment Blade is, yeah, 18 times 5, 20% crit. Ancient trait. So this is a good, you know, good standard move. And yeah, it has notably more of a tail going on. And then, the funny thing about Weltgeist. Counter physical when receiving a physical attack, counter with a fire attack that does 105. Increased damage against humanoid. So in Cyber Sleuth, Weltgeist was counter all attacks with physical fire attack. Did not specify the actual like numbers, I believe. But yeah, it was like physical fire attack. And then yeah, that just applied till its next turn. It also only costs like 15 MP. Which in that game is a bit more than it seems, but yeah. So, yeah, no, Weltgeist got pretty aggressively nerfed in this game. So, it has been reduced to physical only, not magic. And it also, you know, doesn't apply quite the same. So, yeah, you got Weltgeist. Weltgeist, you can't really combo in this game like you can in the other one, because in the other one, aggro manip, in Cyber Sleuth, aggro manip lasts like a couple turns. And this game, it lasts until your next turn. Which is not ideal for when you're trying to do counter shenanigans. So yeah, Jesmon isn't as good as it used to be. But, again, still good. So. Right, I wanted to swap X-Aura off of Eldramon. Or Imperial Dramon. Wherever you're at. Up here, here we are. You have Great Embrace, but I don't immediately need it. You can get more out of it, because I actually can use you for things in a slightly more aggressive way. Yeah, I'll give you X-Aura for now. So yeah, we got Jesmon. I will swap you with you. I currently only have 2 levels, but that's fine. We'll make do for now. These guys just need a bit more legwork. It looks like I'm just gonna have to upgrade Sirenmon here. Actually, no. 3 levels, maybe. I don't know.
Great.
Okay, so nothing funny down here, but you know. Doesn't play Craven tactics all the time. What should I do if a friend is taken hostage? Killers deserve a boot to the face. My favorite weapon of choice is the boot. Reset body ability from somewhere. Yeah, that was, I don't remember who gave that. Yeah, that's a drop. That one's useful. I think that can also be applied to enemies. You can undo reversals. Yeah, we can do that.
Do it! Ready to go!
Okay.
Okay, Strike of the 7 Stars gets the racism modifier as well. Alright. Didn't even kill it. You know, it's level 5, but still.
Please.
I also forgot to unspeed it. That's a whoopsie on my part. Show the actual animation.
I'm counting on you.
Hi.
So yeah, that did like 2,000 damage.
Good.
Much appreciated. Everyone. Preparations complete.
Lullaby bubble!
Sure.
Now.
Roger.
Okay.
Alright, let's go for Testament. Let's see what we do here.
Strike of the 7 stars.
That was what, 300 times
Roger.
8?
Okay.
That was what, almost about 2,400 damage.
Now.
Be slightly weaker. 3,620.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess it avoids dying if you, or making any expense if you actually kill everything with the same move. Okay, so it's slightly better than it seems. It's running on Pokemon Stadium logic. Alright, sure. So if you can manage to end the combat with it, it doesn't cost you anything to use. Yeah, there was a funny thing in Pokemon Stadium, the original one, in that if you killed something with Hyper Beam, then it doesn't take, you don't need the cooldown on Hyper Beam. Which is what made Tauros the single most powerful Pokemon in the entire game, because in Gen 1 Pokemon, all normal type attacks are physical. So Tauros is really high attack and speed. So you have this thing with a massive attack pool, can learn Hyper Beam, and Hyper Beam is physical. And stab, yeah. And then in Stadium, if you kill with Hyper Beam, it doesn't regain the recoil, so then you just do it again. Stab exists in Gen 1, yeah. I'm pretty sure, anyway. We can test that as well, actually. Here we are. Parrotmon will definitely not explode to death. Safety guard.
Thanks. Now, Testament!
Yes. Still leaves him as the most useless Digimon in existence, but the guts did work. Guts works if you explode yourself. Okay.
I'm counting on you.
If I must, tidal wave!
I didn't even notice that. I can do that.
Judgment of the Blade!
See, that one's cool. I like that one.
Please.
Okay, we've done some science. Alright. You can go back in here. Need Gallantmon for now, I guess. You know what? Honestly, Greymon... Metal Greymon's kind of fine if we just upgrade you as you are. Because you're still gonna have to level up and then get... Yeah, because you still have room for another evolution. So that's actually fine. I just forgot about that. Yeah, we can have Blackbird Greymon, that's fine. Anyway, I very much like the design on Blackbird Greymon. Like, the black and the yellow, it's a good look. I like it. Anyway, he's identical, but he does holy instead of deity, I believe. So, or vegetation. Gods hate being hit with dark terror force. So yeah, once he gets some work in him, then we can upgrade him into his next form, which is functionally identical as well. Also interesting that Black War Greymon has its own name as Black War Greymon and not War Greymon brackets black. Like Black Agumon or Black Gabumon. Which, speaking of Where Garurumon Black, you need SPI boost. You might not make it. Alright, I will shove you into the thing for later then. But I never shoved you into the blender. go. I don't need to use Jesmon much, because again, I just need to do converts. Nervemon will be pretty much ready to go. I should probably just shove Nervemon into the farm and have her start building speed. Yeah, your requirements are pretty high, even if you match, I think. At 3,470 attack and 3,000 speed. So... I can start shoving you onto the treadmill. Black War Greymon Blue.
I'm sorry. Everyone!
I wouldn't put it past them. Alright. Alright, so you're good. Alright, so I'm gonna put Minervamon in here. Minervamon. Actually, I would like you to move down into Daring anyway, so... Yeah, you need the speed, so that's fine. Yeah, we'll have you work on that. And then there was somebody else I needed to shove in here as well. But... There we go. There we go. What an important exploding technique of paladins in particular area back in Stormblood. Okay, there we go. You can finally get the 3s. Alright. Like 6 of these. Alright. So we finally upgraded our viable items now. Means that we can also buy 3s if we want them. Plus 300 in a stat. And yeah, all the 3 skills. Alright, cool. Not gonna be dropping a ton of cash on them now, but... And then we'll be able to buy X auras later as well. But not right now. So you could get extra temporary skills in later Eureka areas. It's Catastrophe. Shitload of damage, magic damage, and AoE, but you also took bazillion damage. No shopping, no accuracy access. I know you can buy them somewhere, I just don't remember where.
Great.
Oh, right. Thing I do want to show, though. There we go. Yeah, you. over here. You can ride around inside the puppet. A large pink reptile puppet. Alright, we need to head over to Pseudomon. Hello, I would like Sonacy and Boxy. Go. Alright, and then Factorial area. So we can go buy the last thing. Digi-Egg of Miracles acquired. Also grab a Steel Guard equivalent. Union L&D is curious, but also all of my cash, so maybe not right this second. Need an accuracy attachment 2 to make. Accuracy plus 20% nullifies insta-death and boosts fire resistance. That might be worth the expense. Who has that though? Accuracy 1, accuracy 1. Pretty sure I had an accuracy 2, but I guess I don't. Also, Whalmon, you can swap out here. Also, I got some new moves, so I should actually consider trying to see what I can upgrade to. So you don't really need attack spells, because you've already got good ones? I can kind of just use you for Soul's support abilities. Didn't you already have XR? Yeah, you did. I'm just gonna give you that to you then. For the time being. Yeah, I had her. She had like a healing. She had like the SP to heal thing. That was really good. Sulfur has a status on it, right? Nope. That's just like the weird boss encounter effect. Yeah, contrary to some of the weird random boss fight maneuvers, no, the normal, no, none of these abilities have apply also status effect. It's just a thing bosses occasionally get for whatever random reason. Yeah, it's a little rude. Restore, yeah, that's the good one. I want you to take spell boost and yeah, these are all magic damage. And revive. Like, you can just do all support, because all of these do massive amounts of legwork anyway, so... Actually, my accuracy, if I have an accuracy too, it might be on someone I shoved in the farm, like Minervamon. It might be on Snake Friend. Empty your items because I'm not immediately using you. Alright, there's no combat arenas yet. I think it's just an accuracy 1 on Lucy. Oh no, accuracy 2 is on Lucy. Yep. I thought that was accuracy 1. Yeah, then we can go do that. That is a worthwhile thing. Even if I kind of need the cash a little bit more, but I can always sell stuff. Let me take that off him. I can even put it back on him. I'm sure he won't mind being immune to insta-kill. There we go. We're giving Lucifer the mage brass knuckles. That's fine. Alright. Which kind of means I do need to find a... of some flavor. You, right? Well, I can sell things to you. Don't need these, though. Alright, cool.
Great.
There, I have enough cash to buy that boost if I need them off the top. This is the cosmic area, entirely uninhabited by Digimon, partly due to the harsh environment. Don't mind the fact that they're full of Digimon. Apollomon and Lady Dianamon chose this place as their base to build their strength against the Titans. However, the two have fallen out, and the current situation is quite tense. Although it is rumored they are quite close. Here, Lady Minervamon, who was once served as peacemaker, has been imprisoned somewhere, leaving them with no mediator. Lady Dianamon is selling Digimon to humans. Richard Kerr, you dare spread the baseless rumors. Why, I have the mind to silence the insolent mouth of yours permanently. There you are, I've been looking all over for you. I'm sorry, my pal here is learning the ropes and all. I'll set the kid straight, so cut some slack, okay? Friend of Pumpkinmon's, are you? I suppose I can overlook the breach of conduct this once. And just so you know, in the future, such persiflage could not result in full-scale conflict. My name's Pumpkinmon. I'm gonna be going, and I'm going around trying to case this Ted situation. Alright. You got your reasons for saying what you did, but just trying not to make things worse. You want to see Lady Dianamon. Can you help Lady Dianamon and Lord Apollomon reconcile? I can show you the way. Cool. You will? You'll help me out? Then let's get out there and squash this beef. That said, gonna see Lord Apollomon and Lady Dianamon isn't gonna be easy. They're both mad as can be, just like kids having a spat. Seems Lady Dianamon's heart is closed tight, so I think it'd be better to start with Lord Apollomon. Let's go Lord Apollomon first and see if there's a chance of making up. Let's ask those two to help us go get Lord Apollomon, okay? Pumpkinmon has joined the party. I'm sure there's nothing ominous about Pumpkinmon. Famously, puppet Digimon are normal and cool. Always tells my good Digimon. The thing is, there's it's my assistant. Your assistant, yes. We're gonna do work for Lord Apollomon. You've been saying you intend to see Lord Apollomon. Yep. Hey, assistant, press the switch. Need to set it to hot. Flip the switch to switch between hot and cold zones. Alright. Heaven or hell, let's rock. Yeah. Apollomon's so mad, this whole area is way hotter than normal. But you seem like you'll be able to get through. Okay.
You got it. Ready to launch.
Alright, Marimon.
I'm counting on you.
Gallimon should be fine here.
Take that!
Watch him learn. Taizokai Mandala!
Burning fist!
Alright.
It's time! Lightning joust!
You.
Taizokai Mandala!
I need to change my skills around a little bit. Yeah, okay, we've seen Blue Marimon and Skull Marimon, but not regular old Marimon.
It's time! Shield of the just! Good!
Alright. You... Instead of Burst Flame, give me... Wet Shot, and... Yeah, instead of Sonic Shot, give me Spell Boost. Alright, it'll be good. Still got Ocean Wave 2. Pressure 2. Alright, yeah, you guys are looking at what's going on around here. Okay.
Great. There.
It's too hot, can't get through. Okay. So the big gimmick for this area is you collect an item that lets you open up each of the zones, blocked off areas.
There! Ready to launch.
Kind of matching personality. You can use a Chimeramon, you know. Alright. Everybody's sociable. I'll pick Starmon. Okay. Jesmon. That.
Here I go. That one.
Hey, is that
Ready
a
to launch.
Meteorite-mon? Meteormon? Yeah.
Take that!
So Gatsumon that we met all the way back in the beginning of the game, that evolves into Icemon, who then evolves into Meteormon. That's a little hits. Crush Blade?
Take that!
Nope. Resist Crush Blade. Meteor is just a falling. I was like, Meteor is just a comet that isn't falling. So I think Comet would kind of imply a bit of speed, which I don't think Meteormon are particularly. Look, considering they're like first in the turn order, yeah, they're reasonably speedy. Although for 46, my guys are also half its level. Comet's being cold. Right now, mostly ice. There, on that.
Great. Do it.
Alright, nothing in that nook.
That one. Ready to launch.
It's time! Lightning Joust!
Back and play. Yeah. There we go. Double weak to fire is helpful.
Lightning Joust!
Still not as good as the ogre battle pumpkin heads. Who fling their head at things and just pull their head off and throw it at people. Pumpkins are great as like softeners. You throw them in a quick round with like a bulky unit, and then just like
Everyone,
drop gourd-shaped rocks on Batman, because pumpkins do percentile damage. So you run them in, doesn't matter if they win or lose, and then throw somebody meteor in who can actually just capitalize on all of the things being like 50% less health. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna, for the moment, swap you around a little bit. You know, yeah, I'll drop you. I'll do.
great.
My team has so many variants of Satan on it.
There. That one. Preparations complete. I'm counting on you.
Alright, let's Digimon. That, I believe, is. Yeah. You have to wrap back around that.
Much appreciated.
The other kind of gimmick in this map is, yeah, welcome to the elevators. Need some Jasmine in here.
Ready to launch.
Not quite enough.
Trident revolver.
He's taking a bit of hurt here. Alright.
Give me a break.
Still standing. So you can make use of that. Just double down here.
Give me a break.
You got it. Much appreciated. Everyone. There. Preparations complete.
It's really the scariest thing here.
Here I go. Dead or alive.
Yeah, the ability's not great. There we go.
Fist!
Cheese things up a little bit. Alright, there we go. Marimon. Presumably turn into, yeah, Skull Marimon or Blue Marimon. The Marimon that is cold, but also still hot. That's Pharaohmon, who also has a good ability. And can turn into Marsmon. Can you turn into the thing I want you to turn into? Yeah, cool. Yeah, sure. Oh, I know what that thing with the pointy teeth is. Alright, so yeah, here we are. Chimeramon. Chimeramon can digivolve into both this fucker and this thing. This guy less worryingly. But so this is a special, like, composite Digimon. It can digivolve into, so as you might be able to gather from, Magic Field is, 10% magic boost to AoE. So, as you might notice, it says Machine Dramon Personality Reckless. Base Personality Reckless. This guy is Machine Dramon, so Chimeramon can turn into Machine Dramon, who then can turn into... be used to turn into this. So I just have Chimeramon here. It doesn't matter if I keep him on second hand, then whatever, it's ready to go. For whenever I get my hands on Machine Dramon Elfways. But yeah, all these guys can turn into Chimeramon in some way. I enjoyed Chimeramon's design. So, yeah, there's that. A funny thing about Machine Dramon, I will point out when we get to it. Alright, load enhancement. Desmon, not you. 98, one more to go, and then Jesmon's ready.
Great. You got it. Ready to launch.
Whack, charge. Yeah. I actually believe it was introduced, like, to the series in Digimon World, even. It was, like, 1, 2, or 3. It was one of the PlayStation games. Machine Dramon has since also gained a direct upgrade form. But funny enough, Machine Dramon cannot turn into the direct upgrade form.
Wow.
Magnafall 3.
That one. Ready to go.
I don't really need to worry about right now. You might also recognize Machine Dramon as the partner Digimon of Yugo in Cyber Sleuth. You've gotten far enough into that to meet Yugo. That's not really a spoiler, because Yugo is a spoilery character, but not, like, as Yugo. Something cyber world. Alright, so basically we need to collect these feeds. They power the area. And we can use them to turn off the hots and colds. The legend is that it has the power of the sun and the moon combined to cause the Big Bang. A mighty galactic Digimon, Grace Novamon, will be born. Lord Palomon and Lady Dianamon are thinking to use them against the Titans. Anyway, we better hurry.
Do it! You got it! Ready to launch!
Corundal Novamon, yeah, they're another combo fusion.
Judgment of the Blade!
But yeah, Yugo shows up and he has Machine Dramon. That's his big buddy for that game. Yep, feeling it's probably weak to like normal.
You got it! Ready to launch!
Lucy, why are you punching him? That does not make any goddamn sense. Yeah, you're weak to normal. Hoping that would be enough, but we might be in some danger. Nope. Predator Revolver has like function accuracy. Yeah, 60% accuracy for 50 times 3. So like, yeah, it's strong, but also it will never hit anything. Which makes it simultaneously much better and much worse than it is in Cyber Sleuth. I think Cyber Sleuth's like 80% accuracy for like 30 times 3 or something.
Here it comes! Judgment of the Blade!
Yeah. Yeah, not enough. Means I should probably be swapping you out with Lucy for the time being. Yeah, you need a bit more legwork. Lucy can't even evolve until the 8 because its upgrade is a Mega Plus. So, gotta be a minute before we get there.
That one! Preparations complete!
Thanks.
Alright, disintegrate.
There!
Give me that Hagromon, the sweet, sweet conversion.
Great.
Gimme. You are sociable. Means you might be able to... Interesting. Worked before, but not this time. That's fine. You need the one more. Not quite enough, apparently. Yeah, I'm over here just like, give me more conversions, please. I need them.
Give me a break. Great.
Alright, give me the hot seed.
Ouch! Look at that fire! No way we're getting through that! I know. If we go to Chill Cosmic, we might be able to get our hands on a chill seed. It'd snuff this fire right out. Let's go snag one.
Time to run back. Go get the cold seed from the cold area. As you do.
I'm sorry. Everyone! There! Ready to launch!
Thanks.
Anything else you guys are weak to? Presumably like wind. Grass. Alright. I guess I'll use the stronger move.
Judgment of the Blade!
Toria! Galactic Flare! Watch your mind. Illuminator!
There we go. Getting there on Meteormon.
There!
Recovery. I'll take one of those for free. Don't use them often, but, you know. When you do need them, they're very useful.
Watch your mind. Illuminator!
You got it! Ready to launch!
Yeah, the game's just kind of giving us like a long spin up of not much of anything. Just like kind of go from one boss fight to the next. And then suddenly like, oh hey, we're back in an actual dungeon again.
Great! There!
Yeah, well. I remembered missing this and having to dig around for it again. Alright, this is, I believe, Arena 4. Survive 4. I think we're at a point where we can actually handle a couple of these. Yeah, Survive 4.
Do it! You got it! Ready to launch!
Give him the jab. Alright. I like how the pumpkin makes you bleed.
You're the best.
Oh, don't do that.
Here goes! Trident Revolver!
Ow. Hit my Dracula.
Please.
But, yeah, you.
Please.
Instead of spending items, I have rehealing.
Thanks. Give me a break.
Yeah, they only singled that one out. No, please don't single out the Dracula. I kind of need him to be doing wax on things.
Please.
Lightning Joust!
Please.
Go.
Lightning Joust!
Great.
Blank has finished their training, okay? As soon as I get back there. That's definitely something I need to dial in manually, because I'm doing personality shifts. I'm not really worried about Minervamon being
That one.
a personality match.
Preparations
It's not
complete.
worth the time and effort. But it is worth shifting over to a better personality.
It's time! Shield of the Just!
Please.
Here goes! Trident Revolver!
That's fine. Good. Hey, Meteormon. There we go. Galactic Fair Flare, 15 times 3 to 6. It's one of the rare variable damages. Consider me surprised. You got matching personality, so I may as well. Go. Okay, Jesmon's talent's maxed. Well, you can work on something else. Alright, so I can start sticking my load. Yeah, my load enhancements into my Otismon and get Louis, I suppose, at this point. Or Gallantmon. I think Gallantmon still needs it. Catching myself saying the worst things. Alright, right. Where are you at? 72, 89, E. Alright, we're getting there. Alright, you're progress, so let's go poke our nose this way.
Do it! Preparations complete.
Here I go. Paradise Lost!
Watch him.
Illuminator!
Night Raid! Trick or treat!
Here it comes! Galactic flare!
Ow. This Hamon's hurting here a little bit.
Paradise Lost!
Get me Hamon out here. Use the jab.
It's time! Sealed of the just! Good!
Much appreciated. Everyone,
I am gonna make the adjustment here just for simplicity's sake at this point. Instead of that, we need... For the lethal blizzard, we need Wing Ray.
that one. Preparations complete.
Just you. Okay.
Please. Please.
Give me a break.
There we go. I'll almost have a... What's the word? I can think, it's fine. Almost have a Rise Greymon shove into the blender.
I'm sorry. Everyone, do it. Ready to launch.
Hey. Every Hagurumon we punch is that much more talent we can use.
There. You got it. Preparations complete. Do it. Ready to go.
I've been setting up for you at least a little bit.
Here it comes! Judgment of the Blade!
Please.
Ta! Trick or treat! Judgment of the Blade!
I'll probably finish you off, yeah.
Great. that one. Preparations complete.
Ooh, you. Alright, that might get me where I need to be.
Trick or treat!
Not quite.
There! Preparations complete.
Lightning joust. Yeah.
Do that. Okay, very you, straight and simple. Because for the moment, let's just work on getting you done. And then I don't have to worry about it. And then I'll work on Lucy. Alright, time to push the button to go to Gold Zone. Now that we have the hot... Now that we have the hot rocks to make the gold of in. It's cold enough, and if you put the cold food in the oven in. Alright, we need to go over here. Gotta shuffle Minervamon a little bit here. Personality skill, Vitality Theft. Oh, that's better than Warrior Wisdom, so I'll take it. Alright, so that's the last time for that. Pheromone should be good. I should move you guys back in here so you accrued more. That. Truvimon, black. Truvimon, good. Alright. Master Glintmon. You need SPI, right? You need to digivolve. Fumon, need attack. I'll turn you into Marine Angemon. So yeah, Ocean's Love is good. Has increased scaling on SPI, all allies, and cures all status effects, injury, disease. So, good stuff. Hard to say no. you will stay on your current course, and then once you get enough, once you fill out, then I will swap in back into Sirenmon. Alright, Black Garurumon. Loop Guru, what do you need? SPI. Alright. You'll be good on that front. So we don't have a lot of time, so it might be worth just doing some... outer dungeons. You need SPI. That should get you enough. Yep, there you are. Alright, Black Metal Garurumon. Who also looks quite good. Ice Wolf Claw and Garuru Tomahawk. Alright, and then, yep. So once they're rank 8. So, you're ready to go, and you're ready to go. Into Omnimon when the time is here. My Greymon, though? Greymon appears to be off personality. There you are. And you are brave and you need to be daring. Right? So let's fix your personality. There we go. And we also want to invest into I'll figure out when I get there. Alright, survive to the end, 2, 3, and 4. We'll do 2. Let's make sure I have a balanced party here. Mastermon should be fine, Myotismon, Chessmon. You out. Let's go for a magic heavy team. Alright, let's go. See what friend I get for this.
Good, good. Well done. Great. Good, good. Great. Good, good. Good, good. Do it. Preparations complete.
Now it's my turn. Desire.
There. Preparations complete.
Hurry Holy desire!
Well done. There! Ready to launch.
Holy desire!
There! Preparations complete.
Holy desire!
You got it. Ready to launch.
I should be letting you do the thing, because that gives me more XP. Like bond and everything. More of the good stuff goes that way.
Ready to launch.
I let somebody who actually gets bonuses do it.
Give me a break. That one. Ready to launch.
All right. Yeah.
Give me a break. Do it. Ready to launch.
All right. Yeah.
There. Ready to go.
All right. Duh.
Do it.
Well said, we're not good enough to just disintegrate them at this point, but best we can do.
You got it. Preparations complete.
All right.
Do it. Ready to go.
All right. Duh.
Well, at this rate, Kuzahamon should be soon be able to go back into Palmon.
There. Preparations
And
complete.
then into Sakuyamon.
All right.
She's already got availability to 88 talent, so...
That one. Ready to launch.
All right.
Give me a break. Do it. Ready to
If
go.
you get jumped, you lose the bonus here, so...
Give me a break.
Only Greymon, though. I really do wish you gained charge here, though.
Ready to launch.
That would be nice. Make you less scary.
Holy desire!
There we go. Don't want to jump by you.
Preparations complete.
Now it's my turn. Desire!
There we go. That floor is just such a design choice. Not a great one. Ah, Nanimon. Got a booze, well I'm tired of drinking anyway. Take me with you. Sure. What? Alright, well we have Nanimon now. Who can evolve into... Oh, well, directly into Volcanomon, so why not? turn you into something a little better. Big Bang Voice. 60% chance to apply paralysis, 20% chance to apply paralysis plus, and 10% reduction to SPI. Yeah, that's a pretty good move. Basically just your average roar move. Pokemon. Probably just gonna melt this Mom down at this point. Milestone 94. Okay. Yeah, I feel comfortable making the shift for you at this point now. Alright. Here is the vaunted Malomyotismon I've been talking about. Anyway, if you've been wondering why I've been calling him Satan Dracula. Yeah, he really becomes Satan Dracula. And so we have Pandemonium Flame, which is AoE, 70 points, and against Veggies. That's fine. Strong AoE fire move. Not gonna complain. But here's the really, really good move. Crimson Mist. 85 Dark, so it's pretty much the same as Night Raid. But 50% chance to apply deadly poison and injury. So poison and cannot heal from poison. And also damage against humanoid trait. Considering humanoid trait is incredibly common, the further you go up the chain. Yeah, no, this is a incredibly strong move. So yeah, no, Dracula Satan is fantastic. I deeply enjoy Crimson Mist. So yeah, no, this thing does its legwork here. So it's also a ride Digimon for some reason. So yeah, we have a good Murdermon here. So we just throw a couple more conversions into him at some point and he'll be good. Because he's up to 83, so you just need a bit of legwork. Let me swap you around and I can put somebody else in for the time being. Yeah, we can put Gallantmon in. Gallantmon needs the legwork. Because, yeah. Kind of surprised Wilmon has not been able to upgrade yet to anything. Like, I get not being able to turn into Leviamon, but the others here is a little weird. I'm trying to get it into Marine Angemon. I could probably just shove it into the, yeah, I can just pop it up there. Yeah, no, Malomyotismon does not fuck around even slightly. It's not even Mega Plus. Which feels a bit whack. There we go. Crit rate 5%. Yeah, it is better. Alright. And then you just start hitting the treadmill. Alright, Whalemon. You need to hit the SBI gym. Also probably need to adjust your personality a bit, but that's fine for now. Alright, there we go. You can turn into Plesiomon or Marine Angemon. Let's start with Marine Angemon. Does not hurt to have ocean love around, so I'll take it. Kabuterimon. Alright, once you hit 25, I'll backpedal you to Shikokumon to show a thing off. Oh, you nearly have enough speed to turn into that, though. That'll be a good shift for you. Prince Magnum, yeah. One level, and then I will shift you down. Actually, what do you learn? Field Guide. Yeah, no, it's worth waiting until the next one for you. Okay. 25. Alright, we're getting there. We got everybody reasonably goosed up. We got... Our team's starting to fall into place here. We got a bunch of 99s ready to go. Well, a handful of 99s. So, we got people lining up and getting ready to be fully upgraded. I mean, I could just turn you back into Sirenmon and then have that upgrade into the thing that I need you to do, but either way, I guess. I doubt that. I don't think I have any agent... Yeah, not agent points. I still need 1,100 points before I can get Mega Plus. Because that's rank 8. So... yeah, we've not had any side quests tonight, so... Game has not been gracing us with any yet. We got a bunch from beating Plutomon, and then that was about it. I think once we're done the Cosmic Area, that's when we'll get a handful of side quests, so... we'll get another jump in power after that, I think. Anyway, we're after schedule here, so... gonna knock this off here for tonight, so... hope you guys enjoyed some more Digimons. I'll see you for more of this Friday and so on. And I will, hell or high water, put a final pin in Charity Stream and what's going on. I keep being weird about that. So, we'll see. Otherwise, good night. Catch you later.